Today we're doing 3.3 story on Elizabeth's account. We're just gonna play through and you'll see our reactions and we'll see if our theories are right.
Yeah.
I still think Finon is sus. Lygus is sus. I don't know. I want to see what Herta's gonna do. I need to see if Dan Hung has a voice actor now. I have so many questions. All right, Elizabeth, get to playing. I need to know what happens.
All right.
Get to work.
Main story. We gotta meet the sky god now.
Yeah, Aquila.
Yeah.
Tequila.
Is this the last one? I don't remember.
I think it's basically the last one, and Kefali. What I like about this is some of them were off screen. So we don't have to do all freaking 12 Titans or whatever.
So we do have two more.
Yeah. Sky one and then the Titan.
Finon. And then Hyacinth, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Alright. Let's begin. Collect my thoughts.
Yep. Yeah, they're all the Titans. Cool.
No.
I think she's just talking about...
Oh, the
those
different
Those
ones.
are optional. Yeah, all the people that ascended, they left.
Yeah. This is mighty, right? Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. Right. Oh yeah, I'm Time. I was like, who's Time? I was like, wait, am I actually gonna do this?
See you tomorrow, Trian.
Oh, what does that mean?
I thought Trian was Journeys though, not Time.
Oh, they're quoting from the last patch.
Yeah.
So they're not sad. So they say, "See you tomorrow."
Yeah.
I see. Stop trying to make me emotional. Anaxa.
Oh yes, he did all that. Yep, he was a Giga Chad. He found the answers.
Casterus. Oh, they're quoting everybody. Oh, what a long journey.
I'm just like, the Trailblazer can't be the real Chrysos there though, right? There's got to be an actual Time person, right?
From the way the story is and it being head ass, I think we are the Time person. Oh wait, I didn't read it. You distracted me.
No, I'm just saying, we're not staying on this bum ass planet, bro. We got other planets to go to.
Maybe when we break the cycle, we'll be free from the planet.
Okay.
But I really think that we're kind of chained in right now. I don't know why we did that. Why?
I don't know.
So stupid.
I would have just let Aglaea get some rando off the street.
But I think it gave us a convenient excuse to have freaking powers.
Yes.
The powers were kind of coming in clutch.
I think Mem will be the Chrysos heir.
Mem? By herself?
Yes. Maybe Mem gets revived or something as a human or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that because doesn't she have to fusion form with March possibly?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just our theory. Our theory could be wrong.
No. Never wrong. I'm kidding.
All right.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. You can't but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing end. You question whether you'll be able to express it. Each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Amphorean cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Oh, it's okay, Trailblazer.
Trailblazer's sad.
Sad.
Let it begin. Yep, yep, yep.
Just stop bothering me.
Who's texting her?
I don't Oh, Cipher. Great mystery. No.
She's trapped somewhere. I see.
She's trying to scam me.
30 for you, 70 for me.
No, that's so trash. Her sticker's dumb.
Stupid cat.
Her desire for wealth. Yeah, okay. Where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Hopefully those glittery, clinking trinkets, as always, will lift your spirits. I like money.
I also like money.
Money, 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 money.
Trailblazers, just like
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Cat Girl.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Yeah, now's not the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Get your shit together.
By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Who's Aura?
I know.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
Is it Herta?
Oh my god,
I
if
have a bad
Hurt is
feeling about
here,
this.
that's crazy.
No, I don't think she's here.
Yeah, there's no way. They would show that first. Alright, let's go, guys. Speedrun this shit.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's
No!
a piece of black cloth.
It's fine, Han.
Now, where have I seen
We're
this
about
before?
to get rocked. Man, please, this Flame River. Did somebody rip a piece?
So dumb.
No.
Pick the dumb one. Pick the dumb one.
Okay, fine.
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine. Could this be from the Flame Reaver's cloak? Why is it here? Mimi! Look out!
What the hell? Why is he here?
You want the pink?
You want that pink
This-
puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
Oh
Let's
god.
try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
I didn't know he could talk.
What?
You talked in the previous
Chase
one.
journey stops now. Meow.
Is this Cipher?
Oh. Oh, it
Can she
is.
shapeshift? The Flame Reaver's gone mad.
We already knew about the mad part, but
Okay,
are we still in
fine,
danger?
on. Or should I say Cipher?
Sorry,
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
The Cipher was
Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. Come on, don't be upset.
I thought you were
I'm just
stuck.
giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Yeah, I don't need your reminder.
Really?
Get on my nerves
Just a minute ago, that
sometimes.
gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
So if you believe in
Lies
something, she can make
are
you
what
see it.
Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my
We're
hair
gonna use this
standing up.
power later? They made it all bold and important looking when she said that.
Is someone gonna die? But it was like a
But an illusion?
interesting.
Okay, I know your secrets now.
I sure love your arrogance, great mystery.
Don't
The
call me that.
seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
They call it teleslate.
Why not?
Oh, Lord Ravager, what do you need? I feel like he's never texted us.
I think he did when we first got our teleslate activated.
Did he?
I think.
I don't recognize that picture. Unless I just sped through it. Maybe I don't read the phone messages, so.
Aren't you a popular one?
Well, they have obligatory
But I
messages
got you
for the
first, so
storyline.
help me with the treasures,
Yeah, I
and then
don't
I'll send you
remember.
two to the grove.
Yeah, why do you need money?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
Yes.
So,
You
as
sound
long as
kinda
I keep
dumb.
going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Okay.
I see.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Am I already the time person? That's crazy.
So, this is the car of
Lygus.
the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Yeah, he's
No.
not voice acting. You want to do his voice?
I guess. I'm surprised a counselor elder like yourself would be willing to journey so. I can't read that fast.
High esteem If the citizens knew of your origins,
To inspect to express.
Akamans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Okay.
I'm sure more. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akamar. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky's Titan. It appeared that many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila. Aquila?
Yeah.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaea's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Why is Lygus here anyway?
Why is Dan Hung with him?
Where's her at?
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
No, don't let him touch that. Oh.
No, he said yes, bro. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
No, I don't trust this guy. He's gonna sabotage it.
I don't know. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Yeah, Dan Hung. Suss him out.
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
Why zooming in on his tits? What's going on? What does that mean?
And learning.
I think they just wanted some cool angles.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
If he repairs it, could we communicate with the other Trailblazers then?
Maybe.
That'd
Why
be
is he
good.
in a rush?
But isn't the real issue Aquila? Well, how did I say? Aquila. Yeah, facts. Why is he in a rush? Is he trying to send us away now we're getting closer
Yeah.
to the end?
Hypothetically.
Or to the
Donna,
truth?
If I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
Maybe Herta's giving him pressure, you know?
Oh.
I
Would
don't know.
you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Wait, what just happened?
He's trying to stop the flame chase. If he gets rid of the Trailblazers, then he can sabotage the flame chase journey.
Why? Okay.
Not gonna lie though, honestly, if I was Dan Hung, I'd be out of here.
But they need the trailblaze in order to get fuel for the express.
We trailblazing up. We hit a new world. What do you think we've been doing the whole time? Putting up beacons and stuff? Yep.
Oh my
That's
god.
trailblazer right there.
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
How?
Cause you're an emanator of something, huh?
Yeah, he's important.
You're not from
Maybe.
here, huh?
Oh, hold on. Okay, recording is back. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
You can't trick Dill, bro.
Yeah, he's smart.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Yeah. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn Cloud, I have reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, you want to do this, huh?
Oh, we getting our ass jumped? Come on, Dan Hung. Dragon form!
Is this a trap?
Oh.
Is that why you accompanied me here? How
This is
dare
where
you,
we
you
get our
stupid
awakening.
robot! You filthy machine!
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhung. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Who are these people?
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Oh, Dan Hung's about to go dragon mode. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Hell yeah, we got trailblaze to the end. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Oh yeah, because we're all friends now.
Yeah, power of friendship,
Yeah.
bro. A stupid
So
robot
I
like you
see.
wouldn't understand.
Exactly.
What
You got no friends.
Trailblazing.
Yeah, you bucket of bolts.
Yeah. When I asked if you'd help, I meant
Help them.
the ones who need help are them. Oh, that's so hot. Go.
1 against 4?
Go, Dill
That's unfair for you.
Let's go, Dan.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Imbibitor Lune, bruh.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh. What?
what if he wants to take the core flames because he is future Phynon and he's trying to stop the cycle?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is that obvious? Oh,
Well, I think he wants to stop the cycle so he can break the prison of the flame chase. of Amphoreus, so the Ravager can be free.
Oh, but what if it's because the flame chase journey is actually bad?
I think the flame chase continues the cycle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What if he wants to destroy the continuation of the cycle because it'll save his friends?
Maybe. Or he's a Lord Ravager that just wants to get out of this time loop and go wreak havoc
Okay.
and destruction. Yes.
No! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Is that a simulation?
What's happened?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
Bruh.
Working pretty well.
These
wouldn't you say?
DBZ references. I love Honkai Star Rail.
Combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine
It's the
feels like
same weapon.
swinging a
Shut
lump of
up.
iron.
No, he's gonna go get it.
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Wait.
He's gonna get it, and then
Oh.
once he becomes whole,
Oh.
he gets the sword, and then he goes back in time, and then he becomes Future Finon, aka
What are you talking?
it's a time loop. It's
worry.
a time loop.
Okay.
Already arranged that. Of course I need him.
You see what
I
I'm
asked him to
saying?
make a suitable divine
Yes.
weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Yes, I love Cartonis. He's becoming one of my favorites.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry.
Finon's
I'm not
trying to
using
get
my sword
vengeance.
for revenge.
Oh, yeah,
She's been
yeah,
through
whatever.
Nicodemus' trial
It's
and
all about
understands.
revenge.
Those who
Let's
can't walk out of
go.
the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my
He's
duties.
gonna see Flame Reaver and be like, "Ah!"
Ree, let me kill you.
I'll be mature though. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Because he's your final form.
Yeah.
Every time I say something, things get
It's half
so
of him.
serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood
Did
down.
you notice in his portrait of him, he only has like one wing like Sephiroth? Because he's half of a whole.
I see. Or he's Sephiroth.
Okay.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been
Library.
looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves
Library.
after all the hard work.
Boring.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Going to what? Why not take that? Yeah, what were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Library?
Oh, it's that one that we went to. It's in the Grove.
Ugh, why are we going to the library, though?
To read
Oh,
lore.
it's right there. Oh, let me just...
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Oh, it's this place.
I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
It's dumb. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Okay. Okay. What will I peruse? Forbidden love, the tree, and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One punch god. We gotta go with this one. Okay, blah blah blah. Blah blah.
So long.
I know.
Gotta read
Blah
all
blah.
that.
I'm just skimming. Oh my god. Is it just One Punch Man, but Aquila? Next episode, battling Nikador. Next issue on hiatus. Okay. Oh, I can... I'm not reading all this.
Yeah, just say this.
Trailblazers into it though. Look at her. I need to see what she says. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's stop.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Alright.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Money. Amazing.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaea became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and I mean integrity and
money.
skill.
You should hang out with
Facts,
Cipher. You get some money.
True. Alright, Mem, what are you doing? Put down. I'm trying to pick this up.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
Yeah, what is she what is she looking at?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Is something odd? Oh, this is what I broke. What are you doing?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver. But the interpretation for each card is so long.
Now, what are you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, but you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Yeah.
Man, what are you
Why you
doing?
keep moving around?
You sure are persistent. All right, all right.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so...
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Sorry.
Yeah, just like the ones you're looking
Oh my god, you're right.
I told you. I told you. It's her.
Is she reincarnated as Mem? Oh my
You
god.
must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
at. No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Okay.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance.
Mem would hang out with Fushuan a lot.
I know. They like that kind of stuff. This is very shocking from Mem.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she
It's because she's
interpreted
getting
a
her
card for me,
memories back.
I couldn't help but feel uneasy,
Yeah.
even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Maybe when Flame Reaver like cut her, he like split her.
Maybe it was her
Maybe.
tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
God. Just go get her memory back.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
You're gonna give
I'd
it to
love to have a
Mem?
card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us?
Who's she?
Gasp.
Who's there?
Yeah. Time to fight.
Oh,
Oh, it's
these
the same people.
You are...
The people that jumped in.
Nice cosplay.
Yeah, okay, I'll say it.
Folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
What a lame name. What the?
to directly call us by our name. It seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus.
They're assassins against Chrysos heirs.
What's being cleaned? Closer, guys.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Oh, hell no.
Pass away.
Chrysos
This
was
is the galactic baseballer we're talking
That's
about.
what I'm saying.
You freaking nobody. You NPC.
You're famous, bro.
We're the galactic baseballer, bro. Get out of here.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted...
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, trash.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Yeah, facts.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you've probably figured out. Why we've come before you.
Why are they jumping us in the library? Yeah.
Just a handful. Who do you think you're fighting?
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your cool, partner.
Nah, we gotta
Come out
fight
of the
them.
shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I don't care.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Yeah,
My
no
shoulders
cussing.
might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your
Oh,
tongues.
sheesh, find out. Yeah.
But these people are jumping everybody. I need to see them get clapped.
Zinni? This place fits, doesn't it?
Look at the
yes.
unicorn.
The unicorn
It's
is
a
so
bit small,
cute.
but
It's so
the
fat.
lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Trina. With this,
It's
the
so
Twilight
cute.
Courtyard can be reborn in Akamar. You like it here too, little Ika.
Ika. Oh, I love
It's so
it.
bright here. Maybe you should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Trina makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Trina forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Day Thunder Knight striking down the... I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Thereafter,
I forgot.
Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to
I think
establish
Seliosi was
themselves on the land.
Hyacinth's ancestor, maybe?
Finally,
I
those
see.
descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Trina, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Oh,
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Oh, will it grow up
That day
into
will
a
come.
big
I
thing?
believe it.
I don't know.
Keep growing.
You're so cute though.
Lord Crediros?
Oh,
Bro.
Amphoreus Oleg.
Miss Hyacinth
Yeah. How's he even alive, dude?
and Lady Trebe. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
What?
It's the third time this week.
Third time. Oh man.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaea here, Akamar would remain peaceful.
She's on the brink of
That
death,
was true in
bruh.
the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Facts.
Sheesh.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The cleaners.
The Citizens Assembly just wrapped up.
The dry
Why is there
cleaners.
still unrest?
It's such a dumb name, dude.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Trebe. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yep.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
We're gonna get jumped.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaea.
Oh,
It's Lady
she's
Aglaea.
getting
There's a
jumped.
She got jumped by the cleaners?
Oh, the cleaners are everywhere. Oh, hell no.
Man, what's happening?
Oh no. Oh, okay, they're gonna show a cutscene. I was ready to fight.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
She doesn't feel like hiding in the shadows anymore.
Aglaea.
After being called out by Naxa.
You ageless witch.
Oh, she.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
We could say the same for you, you witch.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your
Yeah, say it.
incompetence.
Yeah. Freaking.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainful hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Cat
Demi,
fight, cat fight.
why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Bro, they look like grunts. What are they gonna do?
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh! That is so rude. That is so weak.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Damn.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
She makes me
Like I
so
said,
mad.
you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akamar has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
You just told her everything you've been doing.
Humanity? Fading? Aglaea, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Man, shut up.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaea?
Was that a threat just now?
Yeah, they're threatening a little girl.
Look at those
damn terrorists.
So disgusting.
Disappointing.
How can humanity even be on her side? She's so...
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now,
She gonna jump.
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a
Is she
path
about to
for others
die?
to follow.
Wait,
I
for
think
real?
so. I think she's cooked. I think she's gonna jump.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now
Oh yeah, that was her
and
prophecy.
sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cipher?
I like how she's just ignoring this bitch, bro. She's just like... Actually, I'm gonna walk away and talk to myself.
Cipher.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
Oh, she's having a
finest goods.
flashback. She's
See the
definitely
sapphire?
gonna
It's
die.
even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Death flags, no.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cipher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
She's so good at lying.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Heels?
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, of course.
Put them on, Cipher. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Yeah, I also hate him.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaea.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Damn.
So annoying.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaea wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, boss lady Cipher.
Anyway,
So generous.
what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
What?
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
She's a fake Bartolos.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot,
That's so little, dude.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grave. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge... Wow. A massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have... Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still...
This just feels like such a side arc. Two characters that I kinda hate, not gonna lie.
Convenient ability.
I don't believe it.
The demigod
They
of
said it
trickery's
again,
divine
though.
gift. Far more practical.
I need to know what's going on.
I'll
Like, why is this
believe.
relevant?
Is this true?
It's her ability.
I know, I'm just saying they said it again, so
Yeah.
it's gonna come into play
Golden
later
thread
for
or
sure.
Teleporter. All right, enough fooling around.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next stroke. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Have any plans on how to spend it?
I'm gonna be so upset if they
course.
made her
Spend nothing. Have
somebody
you
that's
forgotten
like
my
kind
silly
of annoying, but that she sacrifices herself, and then I'm gonna be all like, I feel bad for saying you're trash.
Around the river of souls.
What's this one?
Spirit
What's that?
goes, spirit goes.
Got the
What are you even
hand
saying? You're
Swish.
totally...
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
exposed. You'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more.
Okay. It's just lore. Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I was wondering what it was too. I like using the hand. I like punching the stuff.
Only the Trailblazer can't.
Big guy guarding this place.
Yeah. I could have fisted this dude. Oh, damn it.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding it.
That would be heartbreaking. Clearly,
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the...
Right. Fleeing, it's a rogue nature.
Bruh. They're so dumb. Like I was saying, I was like, maybe they have this whole arc to, I don't know.
They need to build up her character before she gets jumped by the cleaners and killed.
And then they're gonna make me feel sad and attached to
Everything in
her.
this world
I'll be like,
is bleeding.
bitches. But right now she's in the annoying phase.
Yeah.
I'm just like, can we just get on with it? I'm like, yeah. They're gonna build up this whole Aglaea and Cipher relationship, and how it's like Cipher's goofy
Such an ugly and useless creature. Taken
and
down
Aglaea's
with
all
just a couple of hits.
serious.
How boring. Hey, Bartolos.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Are you still alive?
But I was thinking,
Give us
since
a squeak,
Aglaea
yeah?
might die, it's gonna bring out a soft spot in Cipher possibly and give her some character development.
Well, they'll have to have like guidance for the other people.
Yeah.
So maybe Cipher will guide. I don't know. Because Tribby is kind of like she's like losing her memories and stuff. So who else could lead?
My thing is,
besides finding
what
them?
lie is Cipher going to tell to make people believe it? To like turn the tides. That's gonna be the crazy part. It's gonna have to be some big part of the story.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
This looks like a
It
normal
doesn't
ass
smell like
chest.
anything valuable this time.
Looks regular.
Huh.
Reading. Bleh. That you actually gonna read this?
Yeah, I always read the stuff that's part of the main story. Efficiently, days
give me the
ago.
TLDR.
I'll read it for you. Let's see what they say about it.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akamar?
No.
Probably not.
I think it was.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akamar.
They're trying to escape to
At
Akamar,
least,
basically.
I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akamar, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure...
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big, noisy car?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
I don't need a controller, after all.
Okay. The hand of
He's
Zach.
gonna use the hand.
Okay.
Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate! Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think...
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must...
Oh. Is that... Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax.
Treasure, let's go!
What is going on? This seems like such a nothing burger.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent feels
Incredible indeed!
Do I need to give instructions here?
What?
A puzzle.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlock
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Okay, I'm forced to do a puzzle, damn it. Alright. Okay, I need to get to the 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Easy patient.
Yeah, that was the easy one. Okay, give me that.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cipher, it's your turn now.
Why is she looking at
Stop.
him like that?
Stay there and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
What?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean...
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Is she gonna tell her that she's weak?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cipher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cipher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
What?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain.
Excellence was another Crisis era, I think. That might
I
have died.
need you, Cipher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akamar. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
Oh, she's really about to die?
it seems that chance will never come.
Oh, is this her last message?
Goodbye, Cipher.
No way.
Goodbye, Aglaea.
She got off screen?
Bruh, I gotta put a battery in this camera. Hold on. Aglaea just get off screen. What the fuck?
She said something.
Everything in that chest was soaked in
Can you
water from
pause
the River
it?
of Souls.
I did.
Nothing
Okay.
valuable left.
What the hell?
The hell? No.
No, for real, what the hell? I said this was just gonna be some side quest. I didn't know somebody was gonna die.
Bro.
Say your piece.
You telling me Aglaea really dead now?
Turns out everything's just blah blah blah. Okay.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls.
That's not
Nothing
important.
valuable left.
Moving on.
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
I know. I'd rather her be serious than playing games all the time, though.
Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But,
What?
lady, there's a chance Aglaea wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaea. Isn't that right? Zagreus.
I see.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What?
She's
If
not
you want to
really
keep
a
that
thing.
lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
Oh, interesting.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
What the heck?
So Cipher is not a demigod right now.
Yeah, she's just pretending.
She tricked everyone to think that she absorbed Zagreus already. Interesting.
Bruh.
So the one of the lies is in the vortex of origin or whatever.
So the one
The
that's
thing that's lit
glowing, that's a lie?
I think so. Right?
See, this is so dumb.
I'm
This
confused.
is such like the worst nothing burger side quest ever. If nothing comes out of this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
No, what do you mean? She's gonna have to eventually do her duty. And
Yeah,
then this
but-
thing is
but
gonna
why?
die. He's gonna die. And then we'll be sad. He won't be there to steal our chests anymore.
No, I hate this thing, bro. You're telling me he was the trickery god, whatever, all this time?
Yeah. He was trolling the whole time.
No, he just pissed me off every time I tried to collect my chest.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes.
And
Anything.
it's
Just throw me
gold.
something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me. And
I knew they would do this shit to me. Now they're trying to make me attached to her.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
What's the point of lying now, though? Like, as an adult, like, I don't understand. That's the part I don't understand.
Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
So she was like an adopted daughter?
I guess so.
That's crazy. Oh, now Dan Hung's about to wreck these people.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We don't have a voice
Gotta
actor.
read it.
We are the voice actor. Oops.
These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for? They're scared of your aura, Dan Hung.
Yeah, they know what you're capable of.
They ain't trying to die.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners, so lame, uses alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring their identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly
27
speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Kill 'em, Dan Hung. Are they truly so terrified of Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Elizabeth is now. If they're targeting me, she's definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well.
We're about to clap some cheeks too, bruh.
Kratos.
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
We're about to save us.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Yeah, that's right.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance
Damn,
to
look
survive.
at his abs, bro. They always been that defined.
Stay away from Akamar forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Look at it.
No.
Because Aglaea is dead. And
Oh.
in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on
They
your
did
hands.
off his screen her.
Damn.
Bro, that's crazy.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Who?
She? Are you talking about the
Kindness?
mastermind behind all of this?
She's a dumbass.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Nah, Finon wants vengeance,
Misinterpreting
bro.
mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Yeah, you fool.
Yeah.
They're still alive.
Bum.
With proper
Stupid.
care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back.
Oh, sheesh.
They're lucky they're still alive.
Oh, Finon.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Oh my god. I didn't know he would be.
Bro, you sound so cool.
No, literally. You're so Giga Chad.
Finon is seriously upset.
I didn't think he had it in him.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon.
You already started a fight.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere
Yeah,
else.
whatever. That's some.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Bro, that would piss me off. Finon, cut him down.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Right, tell us, Lee.
Who's messaging? Do the force majeure, the world wound. What? World wound? Oh, the world wound web. I think they wrote that wrong, huh? Please stay calm and remain in your home.
I think without Aglaea, there's no internet.
Oh.
Because her threads.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Aglaea? Is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Yeah, I didn't see a body.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akamar as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
We cut them down!
I won't.
No, literally cut them down so
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, okay, did Aglaea somehow get with Cipher to make this one of like the biggest lies that everybody believes?
Maybe. I wasn't following the timeline of like how it all worked out.
Yeah. Well, they didn't even like really.
But it sounds like, I don't know, I think she's really dead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of bad, though. But I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Because I didn't see a body.
Cartonis,
But maybe they just didn't want to shock people like that.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield
She's
the hammer
using
in
the
so
little
long.
nymphs as
I couldn't help but be entranced by the
last
sight.
ditch efforts in communication.
You, Aglaea. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment,
Oh.
my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Oh. So
It's
she's
time to
still
fulfill our pact.
alive, but as beetles?
I don't
Of
know.
course. The
Maybe she has like
I
some
haven't
consciousness
forgotten.
that she's like left
The
in
thing
little
I
places.
entrusted to you.
You
You
know,
still
this
have it.
gives the same vibes. What anime was it? JJK, fucking Mekamaru.
Oh yeah, she's she's Mekamaru.
Freaking Mekamaru, bruh.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist.
Wait, what vessel? Sorry, I missed it.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Hold on.
So he has a vessel for her.
Yeah.
So maybe she can come back,
Oh.
but like not exactly the same.
I see.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Oh, maybe she won't come back. I don't know. What is this?
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Oh, is he talking about the vessel?
Is that what you want, Aglaea?
She won't be
You've
the same.
confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
I love
Your
Cartonis,
praise
bruh.
puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman.
He's like one of my favorites, weirdly.
Yeah.
Please,
He's so
take me
wholesome.
through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Bro, is he gonna put that beetle in the fire?
He's gonna put her powers in that
The city is
thing,
silent.
I guess.
I know.
Tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Yeah, something about this feels like a scheme, though.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
God.
Bruh.
What?
Ah,
This is
Keep
crazy,
going.
Go.
Go.
Okay, I'm running.
Faster. I gotta
I'm trying. Oh my god, bruh.
Dan Heng came back before us.
Dan Hung, man, those assassins were lucky Kratos showed up. If Kratos didn't show up, bro, Dan Hung would have.
He would have done what Finon wanted to do.
He would have been like, oh, dragons.
It would have been the trailer Dan Hung, you know?
Yeah.
Look like badass splitting the sea.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
They were too weak for the freaking galactic baseball.
When it happened.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that
Convenient.
moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just
Her
tell me.
body in the bath.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaea fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Oh.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence.
Because they were
just
stalling
watching
you, bro.
and trying to intimidate.
They didn't want her to have backup. They wanted her alone.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaea.
Oh yeah, they did.
Perhaps.
They had blackmail or just hostages.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby as she understands Aglaea's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long.
Man, good thing
With
Oleg's
Aglaea
here.
gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akamar.
At least they animated
also,
his
Miss Hyacinth
lips.
was the one who declared
Oleg
Aglaea
didn't
dead.
even have that.
You might want to speak with her.
Oleg didn't have animated lips.
Thank you, Lord Kratos. The baths are empty.
No, I'm gonna teleport. The hell?
No teleporting.
I can't teleport.
No teleporting.
Oh.
They said you gonna feel sad.
I am.
Yeah.
But I still don't believe it. Not until I get some real confirmation.
I mean, I think the confirmation is that she was yapping to Cartonas, though. Saying, put my divinity in this bracelet. I think it's confirmed.
True.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trina after the incident.
Yeah, we need little Ika to protect them.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
I'm gonna say 2. You witnessed Aglaea's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Damn. Yeah, Finon, let the denial leave your body.
Push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
This is the start of his villain origin story.
Into the flame reaper.
I can handle it.
No,
I've
he's
lost
sad.
is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trina, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Yeah.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Oh, he sounds so sad.
See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah, we should. Damn, they really gonna make me do this long walk of sadness.
They really want you to feel the sadness.
I know.
Yep. Damn, it is kind of sad.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akamar. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaea expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akamar needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by
And
Aggie.
he has to be the leader. That's kind of...
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time...
Which scroll? There's so many of them.
I think...
What the fuck?
Now's the right time.
It's that one in that pile over there.
Damn, Treeby.
Oh, maybe it's... What was that?
Oh, no, man. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I've faced too many challenges in my lifetime, but in pursuit of one thing alone, I've remained unchanged for thousands of years. It's beauty, isn't it? That's right, teacher, beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Messnia, do you think I was ready then? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Oh, well, I guess they explained why we don't have a body, I guess. Fine.
Finon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akamar still has you to guide them, Finan.
Okay.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus' future. Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaea, How could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Was that a teardrop?
I don't know.
Oh no, that's just the scroll.
Can you do
Oh,
me
the
a favor?
sparkling of the scroll. Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnos to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Speech.
Urging everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaea has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
He's like, hey man,
Hey,
I got you a sword.
Sword and bracelet, bruh.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've
The
completed
sword.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
Nah.
Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description.
He's like, what? I didn't do that.
With the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
Right, so he did mean for his sword to look like the Flame Reavers?
I guess so.
Always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaea's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
She's like, I'm limited to 10 words.
To be with you.
So she's just listening.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
with his speech.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akamar?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaea who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaea, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
They're like, what the fuck?
Who murdered Lady
Yeah!
Goldweaver?
Yeah, let's go!
Find the murderer!
Oh yeah, let's go! Clean the cleaners!
Bro, they're in water in shoes.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Oh? What are you
He's
gonna
like,
say?
there's no saving
Golden
this world
threads
now.
once found this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I mean, I don't know, whatever.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your
They still have
spirit shine
Cipher,
brighter than the
JK.
sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akamar will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
A place for the kind people Aglaea dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Nah, man, people are scummy.
Better people.
But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you still have to catch the murderers, though, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Down with the murderers. Down with the murderers.
I mean, yeah, you could not be petty about it, but like, come on, bro.
Come on, man.
You can't just have assassins running around.
You have reminded me that Aglaea left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
What if he's like, I share with you destruction?
No!
He's like, all of a sudden, this world isn't worth saving.
Kratos, give me my sword.
Now, I'm an emanator of destruction.
I'll transform into my final form.
There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akamar's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaea, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Man, what if Finon like actually tries to be like a good person, and then Flame Reaver just comes in and ruins it?
That singing sounds so familiar.
Crazy,
bro.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trina.
Where's Mighty?
Child filled with anxiety.
He ain't dead yet.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Oh, I guess you're right. It's only the dead
for just a
people.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now...
Oh, Anaxa. I was seeing who Trian was
so
with.
much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
I know.
Time spares no one.
Finon
So
be
there's
looking
nothing we
emo
can do.
now.
But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
You can't be a leader without a little trauma, you know?
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trina.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
He's like, you talking shit about my lessons, boy.
Yeah, you're like, I heard about it. I heard what you
Honestly,
said.
without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh. They're disappearing
Miss
one by
Casters?
one.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
It's like when you're
Sorry,
laughing
I forgot
and
to
you
consider
you
your
laugh so hard you slapped
perspective.
him. She's like, oh God,
Please,
you're dead.
no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent
Good
together
thing you don't have that
makes me
power,
really
Liz.
happy.
Yeah, that'd be awful.
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Poor Cassius can't laugh and slap.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaea.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaea. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
God, such a way with words.
Aglaea.
Did you forget me?
Oh. Mighty
Forget
is here.
you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Yeah,
See you
humble
around.
him.
Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Moose.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Cyrene.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Man.
Bro, it literally sounds like man.
Yes.
You're right.
Cyrene.
You're right.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
It's literally the same
A lot
person.
has changed.
Is she writing the
while you were
story?
away.
Holy shit.
Wait,
I've met
pause.
so many
Holy
people.
shit.
I've tried so many things.
What are you trying to say
new
here?
resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
What has Mem been doing this whole time? She's fucking writing her stories.
Wait a minute.
There's the book.
Yeah, the book with the cards and stuff.
Yeah, that's Mem.
Is any of this real?
What? Wait, because maybe that book is like rebuilding Cyrene's memories, or like the script that she had written, or I don't know. Like it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with it.
Yeah, it might play a part in where we're going, but okay, interesting thought though. Interesting thought.
I'm not the same person.
I will be holding on to that one. You're Mem though, bruh.
You've never changed at all, Finan.
He's gonna take Kefali's thing.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cipher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akamar have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cipher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
How dare you make me like you?
I know, Cipher.
What's gonna happen?
You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaea. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it,
That's awesome.
Even though it's a lie.
Cute.
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaea has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Oh yeah, we gotta get her.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Facts.
She's gonna
Hey,
die.
Do you honestly think that there's
She's
no
gonna
way
die
I'll take her down?
protecting this core flame, bro.
So, what was the prophecy? It said if you walk with greed, you'll die over petty change or something like that.
Something. But what's considered petty change?
I know. A core flame is not that.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
I think she's gonna die during
Oh, no,
this mission.
absolutely.
Dude.
She got death cards.
Outrank you.
Death flags.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akamar closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akamar?
No, literally. That's a good question.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akamar because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
I know, it's like, come on.
He should take the core flame first.
Ridiculously calm you are right now.
He should take the carefully core flame first and then go.
You're right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Whoa.
You have my deepest gratitude.
See, if it was just the cleaners, it's whatever. But if it's the cleaners and the Flame Reaver, like Future Final.
Don't forget, Deliverer.
Come on.
It's over,
There's a fundamental
bruh.
truth in this world. Cipher will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job.
You're not a demigod, though.
You're just a person.
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
You've lied to everybody.
But everyone believes she's a demigod.
Doesn't
So
make
she
it
has
true.
the powers.
No, I don't
Yeah, it
think
does.
That doesn't.
I'm back.
Okay.
It's her power.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Yay. Little Ika.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Oh, that's
Damn.
crazy. All right.
Break.
Can we take a break?
That was a lot, bro.
All right.
Holy moly.
Back to it.
All right.
Refueled. Man. Little Ika.
Doo-doo.
Look at that
This
belly,
was where
bro.
Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson. What kind of lessons?
I know.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
And that is how you be a menace.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Wow. They were in
However,
the same class.
Heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
If you were ever
Professor
little
Anaxa, there are still other classes
don't tell
scheduled on
anyone
the
you were
calendar,
trained
are you
by
sure
the
you
Giga
didn't-
Chad Anaxa.
I see.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research
Seclusion?
ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Of course not.
Exactly.
Of course not.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine and of IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, The lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
He's like,
Surely
what?
you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
He's like, that sounds like bullshit.
It sounds like a whole lot of baloney.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Oh, she was a TA. That's funny.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Vengeance!
Revenge!
Well,
destruction!
it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Oh, okay. That's very wholesome.
Okay,
I see. So you want to be a hero?
How boring!
Boring!
Next.
Sounds beta af.
I didn't say.
Not cool.
Not cool at all.
Lame.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
He's like, what?
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
What kind of BS is this? I'm a man of science,
This is
not
why
fairy
I don't want to
tales.
follow those outdated protocols.
Oh my god.
All I get are boring answers.
Boring.
Since you suggested
I ought to
this
fail
whole
all of you.
process, why don't you wrap this up?
He's delegating now.
Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
Oh my.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Sorry. Hold on.
Sorry. The cats were fighting on top of the PC.
Yeah, they start licking each other and then they start slapping each other.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm
What's he gonna
influenced
say?
by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline, and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the
this
sky,
is a long
but
speech.
to walk among the masses on Earth.
The Naxi's probably
believe
like, I stopped listening after 10 words.
10
Learn
words
to
or
be
less.
more concise, TA.
In its blank page.
Wow, we don't
Wait,
even...
I wanted to see his reaction.
No.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
I wanted
My
him
beliefs have
to
never
say,
changed.
how
Now I really
boring.
have a chance to stay behind the heroes'
Who
front
cares about
and
the
realize
peasants? I care about the scientists. The alchemists work our
What
day.
are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the grove. Final mentioned you're gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
The butt.
I know, I was looking at the little booty too. Doo doo.
Good, Ika.
Dude.
What brings you here?
What if
then?
it had like a deep voice? Dude.
No. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
It's like, well.
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Oh, facts.
Yeah, this is all baloney.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Like, they could all be just memories, for all I know.
Don't worry about it.
Since
Oh,
we've already
what did
met,
you say?
I'm sorry.
why don't you come with me,
I
Jen?
forgot he didn't have a voice. Can't even do this. Sad. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
That and he has little Ika.
Yeah.
Little Ika to protect him.
Exactly. Seriously, is any of this real? It's crazy. Speed me up.
The phone coffer is vibrating. There must be memories
That aim though.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
Dude.
No.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our plan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
What? Like, I'm gonna walk away?
Yeah.
Wait, that's fucked up.
He's like, boring.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna step over here.
That's messed
I'm
up.
gonna go look for something to fight.
He's still kind of backed up.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Crispus.
I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty...
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a... How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphoreus is an era brimming with heroes.
Yeah, Ika can
the burden
do
of
all.
retrieving Aquila's core flame
Little
no
Ika, I
longer
mean,
rests
he's
solely
a
on the
nuke,
shoulders
basically.
of the chosen Skyfolk.
Aquila stands no chance.
Exactly.
I now wield
The
power
fat
of
belly.
healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky.
Thank you for your trust,
Okay.
Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Guess we're going to the sky, guys. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akamar together,
That kind of
Danny?
sucks.
It does. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learned the secret arts of water from Fergusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. What the hell?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
He's like, I am. You're biting their lunae, bro.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. and as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Don't.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Bro, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Under the yes.
The roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat.
Yes, magic.
Spirit water reveal the way.
Yes.
Magical chanting.
Dragon magic, yes.
The vortex of Genesis.
Unbelievable, Daniel. You're just him.
Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Why are they here?
Do you have to go already, Cipher? It's been ages since you were last in Akamar. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Cipher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You're about to get wrecked,
you really
bro.
spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Cipher.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaea in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't judge a book by
The
its
real
cover,
descendant
Cipher.
is Lil Ika.
Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most
That's the
skilled
real
and
Sky
dependable
Titan right
physician in
there.
all of Amphoreus.
Bruh.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cipher cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Man, she's kind of broken.
Miss Cipher
Like in
is
the
in such a hurry.
in the
Don't
lore, at
worry.
least.
She's always been
She's
like
basically a Flash, but can also teleport. Like,
Yeah.
Good to have her
And
back
she
in
can
Akamar
lie?
lending a hand.
like bend reality and shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
About her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cypher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I'm just like, if Cypher's that strong and she's not even the demigod yet.
Yeah.
Or maybe she just got the core flame and like spared the other guy. I don't know.
Maybe. Because if you can bend reality like that, it's like we said, is she a demigod?
I don't know.
If everybody believes it?
I guess she has the
Join
power of the
heroes
demigod.
of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
You can skip it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna skip it later.
I know.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky Peoples, but you must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akamar and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaea made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaea? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including the words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my
they
doubts.
all did. That's crazy.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika wait.
We're coming. We're coming.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Ah, perfect. TLDR.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you,
Wait
Danny?
a minute.
Lady Trina and disciples
What?
countless prophecies every day. And this one's just another among many.
What?
Mend, dusk, and dawn. Fuse, Phynon, and Flame Reaver. Fuse them.
Wait, no.
She's gonna. Oh, man.
Oh no. Wait, oh no.
This mission's gonna go crazy.
Oh, we're cooked.
Yep.
If that's what it means, oh no.
That's what I think is gonna happen. Because, like, literally, Phynon's sword is like Dawn Break.
Dawn Break!
So, obviously, the other guy's gonna be Dusk Break, his sword.
We're cooked!
It's the same sword.
No.
Oh, man, it's done. It's done.
We're done.
Don't worry too much about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Nothing will happen.
Oh god, Dan Hung's foreshadowing.
I hope so. Dan Hung knows.
Don't look so
Nothing ever
gloomy.
works out for the
We're gonna
Trailblazers,
have
bro.
to take
Yeah.
a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Bruh. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh,
They're going to Mighty's home?
yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Are we gonna see him?
Here.
Is he still a
This
ghost?
is it.
I really hope they don't like meet up with him and then they mend the dusk and dawn and then they gotta do everything there and
What do you mean? No, once they go up to, like, I think after they beat Aquila, they're gonna fuse. I don't know.
I see. Okay, let's just see what happens.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you?
I agree.
That sleeping spirit
What?
is my grandmother.
Where? Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Krataros.
Oleg.
No! Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away.
I mean, also,
Quote
you're a
Lord
doctor.
Finan,
It's kind of messed up to
Krataros
just
must
leave
have
him.
done that
No,
to
dude, yeah.
become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
You can literally do it for every single one.
There's just like too much yapping.
He does yap a lot.
Is this
It's okay.
the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Shit is gonna hit the fan.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solabus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunabus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs
They
to
always say it
slay
like that.
a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the my descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
What if crossing the rainbow bridge means dying, though?
Huh? So Celiosi is fused with the Titan?
That's what it sounded like.
Man, what the hell's going on?
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, let's talk. Hi, Nod.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
We will crush them. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated? We all say these first.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I just want to be head ass. Okay, bye.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing
Seal Slammers?
Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akamar, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaea who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for—
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
The galactic baseballer.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung,
oh, why does it cut
it's hard
off?
to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
She's gonna fight the freaking sky god.
Yeah.
She looked so like dopey and cute.
I know. Especially with Ika.
People of Akamar.
It's okay.
I've been
The
blessed
thing is,
by the ancestors of the Sky People.
it's nerfed already.
They have agreed
All its
to
eyes are
bestow
poked
a
out.
1,000-year mission to
Oh,
me,
true.
and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oh, I hope we don't get rocked.
They're gonna die.
Oh.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I don't even know what this does. Might just always be touching the fountains.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aquila jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day, Hyacin. It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh my god.
Friends, let us soar together.
It's so happy looking though.
The calm before the storm.
I know. It's not gonna be good.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Yeah, it's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Damn.
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled.
I love the dialogue.
Even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Alright, let's get in there. Gotta defeat this Titan fast. I wanna know what happens.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
It's with these little...
It's part of the thing.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural
It's like little
to be connected
glitches
to
in the...
Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
What?
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate? Both of these are kind of crazy, bro.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Yeah, that looks
Let's
important.
go take a look. It's dark, so
You
watch
mean
your
like
feet.
this?
Yeah.
I guess the mural's messed up.
It's glitched.
Yes. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Yes. Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Rainfolk.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Yeah.
The sun
That's
behavior
cloud,
is
sis.
an act of favoritism towards them.
Yeah.
And weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
This is basically like Cat Ogre versus Groudon.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Interesting. Alright, let me go talk to the obvious sun folk over here. Ooh, treasure.
I think there's treasure on the other side
Hold
too.
on. Let me grab this real quick. I need my light cone, you know what I'm saying? You saw treasure?
Or there's something over there.
Hello?
Oh, I guess just those.
What is this? Oh, it's the bug. Give me that. Alright. What are you gonna say? Are you angry too?
Foolish rainfolk.
Foolish Team Aqua.
Has already left a mark of their manifestation
you're
on the
right.
golden cloud.
Team Magma versus Team Aqua.
The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk.
Dawn and
commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial Mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial Mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Let her cook.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Oh my god.
Cry like
That's
a
all
baby.
you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above.
Oh,
meet your demise.
She's gonna kill him. Oh lord.
What a terrifying memory.
Damn. Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Oh.
A common story everywhere.
Oh, okay. We'll be savage.
Boo-hoo, that's nothing new.
Divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Yikes.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
I see why her graduation aspirations or whatever was to focus on the common folk.
Oh.
This is all part of it.
I see.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Makes sense now.
Shall we try to wake it up?
Sing for me. Oh, sorry.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial Mural.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. The heck is that?
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the rainfall mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Yeah, gotta make it rainy.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akamar's light comes from the dawn device shouldered right carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Okay.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
Take the stairs.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should... The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can...
What the hell? Blah blah. Okay, whatever.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh
Yeah, that was easy.
Awesome.
You just can't hit the red.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Amazing.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. Is that a
The
memory?
boss.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It's
Looks like a
Ika.
mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Wait a minute.
Hyacinth!
Oh.
Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We
It's
might be able to tell
Celiosi's
if we get closer.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Is that
Keep
what
your
Ika
guard up
turns
and
into
fall
for
for it.
real though? That's awesome.
No, I don't think so. At least not in the game.
Oh.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by
But
two winged
Ika is a unicorn.
Solabus and Lunabus. They were her
Oh,
steeds
that's
and
the metal
comrades.
horse.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Yeah, that's that metal horse.
It disappeared.
A
moon
illusion.
Pokemon.
Or the memory dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Heck yeah.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Let's go.
Lady Lunabus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Hey, skipping fights.
No. There's no such thing.
That's another one?
Okay, I thought I had to
Careful! It's
dunk
not a
on
memory
it.
phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Oh, it's that
Those
lion.
black tide creatures.
It got corrupted.
Maybe so.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're a Lady Lunabus, aren't you?
Dude.
They're like Pokemon.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solabus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
No.
Understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solabus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will.
Time to let the bat take.
No!
Yes. Words are done.
So bad.
Galactic baseballer time.
That's so
Let's
bad.
go. Oh,
It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity.
damn.
Despite being mired
I know
in
which one I'm
black
picking
tide.
in my playthrough.
That's so rude.
Solabus, the sun had wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Come on, heroes!
Let the bat do the talking. Yeah.
Lord Solabus, please break free
gonna
from the
auto
control
battle
of the black
anyways.
tide. Your sins.
Now we chill. Nice.
It's over.
Oh no.
Solabus.
Oh, they're talking now. This is exactly what happened to Mem. When is Ika gonna be saying stuff and not do? How about that? Oh dear horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solabus, you're finally awake.
No, Solabus can't speak though.
My consciousness
Oh.
has been lost for
Okay.
far too
Back.
long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solabus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
The power of friendship, duh.
The power of little Ika, my new
Heroic soul.
With this logs.
With my bat.
Yeah, and my bat.
We're
all Hyacinthia's companions
Yeah, that's
and
right.
comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
Yeah, we beat your ass. And we'll do the same to the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I only showed you like 1% of my power.
Exactly. I was
dude.
on auto battle, bruh.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Yeah. Who else is gonna help you?
Time by the black tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Selioci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabus not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh, there's another treasure box.
I think that's your way back,
Ugh.
probably.
How dare they?
Years have passed, and yet this place feels
You know,
the same.
It reminds me of those jawbreakers.
That there is no more human
When
clamor.
you eat them and they change colors.
This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for
Oh, they got some
Aquila's
bosses
gifts.
over there.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaea. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to
Oh,
rewind
true.
it if we have to.
Why is March here in the tutorial?
She's always in the tutorial.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. You're such
Are
a
you sure
such a
about that?
conspiracy theorist. Oh,
The prayer's power didn't last.
I need that blue
Maybe
thing.
that device can help.
Yeah, let me get the blue thing. Old news.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with now the prayer should rewind for even longer? Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I'm going.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
You know, you could just use Acheron to kill all the black tides.
Dawn and dusk.
And to
My
get all the
Acheron
loot.
team isn't built.
Globe.
You just need her technique points.
Oh.
You just run up to them and slash them and then they die.
Oh, even if she's level 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
Celestial shift didn't work.
Oh. Or maybe we can just use the time. Damn, we actually have to fix
Circuits all
it.
seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Go down here.
Like, save that. Don't break that.
Wait, this?
Don't break that.
Oh.
Switch to Acheron.
Wait, why?
You could slash those things and immediately kill them.
Oh.
Just run up and use your E on their ass.
Stream forth.
Oh.
Oh, the E. The E.
Well, you didn't teach me this. Now look what you've done. Where am I?
Okay, just go through that door. Let me show you how it's done.
Here, you do it.
Watch this.
Stream forth. Gleam of old glory.
Wow.
La di da di da. Just keep ambushing their ass. And then you can even make
Don't
little
forget to let your
technique
friends in on
potions so you can keep refilling your technique points.
Wow.
Yeah, but okay. I'll go back to your other team now. What do I do? Oh.
It just took a little bit.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
What? That's some BS. It's not a treasure chest. It's
tablet.
just
There's a treasure chest over there.
Looks good.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah, I'm sick of all these things. Why doesn't this stuff work after thousands of years?
Alright.
Return of dawn
Let's
and
go.
dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Oh yeah, we got it. Oh yeah. Dark, cloudy skies.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Yeah, stop being
They're
a
scared of my
bitch.
bat.
And Phinon's long sword.
Present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of darkness. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solabus.
What?
To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask?
Alright.
There are falsehoods in the legends. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're
Bro, what
such
if-
a good child.
What if
Don't worry.
it's the freaking Flame Reaver?
What?
Like they go into the past and then they see the Flame Reaver.
Oh my god, no.
What else did they
Even
see?
more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Oh,
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to
would
this part of history. Why would
Stop listening and move on.
Who would do that? Oh my god.
People who don't want to hear the yapping.
Damn, that's crazy.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Yeah, pathetic.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Oh,
wretched people.
God.
I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn, I should use that.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solabus!
Get cooked.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
Seliosi, bro.
The hunting ground beckons.
Badass.
Come, Solabus.
You know
hero
what?
Seliosi, disillusioned by
What
the
a hero.
Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia.
Oh, God.
Lunabus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabus will lead the way.
Lady Lunabus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Yeah. Get the sword.
Okay, fine on you. You sounded a little edgy right now.
He's like, what? Vengeance does not command me.
I'm a nice guy. Aren't I?
I'm a changed man.
I'm a chill guy. Sounding kind of crazy. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
this thing is annoying. I want to kill it.
Don't stop.
Can we spear it?
To the Titan. Even if plunged into
Can I hit it with my bat?
Aquila is still
Poke
the
the
Sky
eye
Titan.
out.
We mustn't
Oh,
let our
if
guard
only
down.
we had March.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabus.
Come on.
Miss Heiss, how are you so certain that you could free Solabus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabus.
Yeah.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope,
I hear
then
what
how
she
will the
says.
patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Okay.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh yeah. Trailblaze. Like that, baby.
Is that all?
Trailblazing.
Yes,
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
God, you could just skip every
Why would I
chapter.
listen to her childhood? Let's
was
get
a
going.
Skyfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Dang.
Yet she showed no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solabus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solabus and me here to watch over this abandoned.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the god. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Dude. Yay!
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Tell us if Ika is the
saying
goated one.
You smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
You're a Pegasus.
Could it be?
Dude. Mom.
A miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Oh my god.
Lady Lunabus, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Is that your kid?
I think so.
Lunabus like, no.
Oh, sheesh. I'm not claiming that.
I ain't paying no child support. I'm out of here, bruh.
No child support.
Nah. I've never seen that kid in my life.
Sorry to interrupt you, Finon.
Have to get that bug.
Yeah, I gotta get that bug. He said something like, where did the blah 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 go?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Oh.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
How'd you
It's
know
another one
I've
of those
been
devices
skipping
that can
them?
enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches, granting it a dignified end, maybe the most.
Yeah, let's end it. Get the bat. Yeah, how long is this patch?
I know. We're not even to the part where Finon goes crazy.
I know.
Like, I feel like he has to, right?
Yeah.
And then Flame Reaver hasn't attacked yet.
Rest now. Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Ugh, here we go again.
Hard drive?
Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. Okay, we gotta push
Your
them in.
intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Because he's a nerd. I'm kidding.
No, hard drives don't power
didn't take much effort.
anything. It's just for memories.
I don't know. Honkai Star Rail logic.
Maybe it's a
Lunabus,
translation error.
If it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
Mama?
Oh.
I would like to have a moment alone
Oh.
with this little one.
So cute. Dude. I need to go snoop.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Oh my god, they're talking. They're so cute. What's this?
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive, but we also know that some scars stay with you for life.
Bubbles, stop ruining the moment.
And they
Damn it,
always hurt
Bubbles.
when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, it's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or make your good friend, Trisha.
Huh? Who the hell is Trisha? That's not Trivios.
That's one of Triby's old forms, maybe, before they died.
Oh, I gotta punch it. Alright, let me punch this. Bam!
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Crude.
Can we go look for the next one?
Let's go!
All good.
That
Let's
ain't,
keep
baby.
going.
You almost missed.
I didn't though. See that, Marvel Rivals?
As expected, Grady is getting more and more
You could
skilled
punch
at
all
handling the hand of
the
Zagreus. Let's
enemies.
go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Let's end this, please. Tired of looking at this eyeball. You better not run away again. I freaking hate you.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
The first
Where
one.
else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Lygus. Lygus.
Ma'am.
Oh, wait.
It's not Aquila that put in the curse. It's Lygus, bro. That's why he's like, you know, if I happen to give you a back door that lets you get out, would you leave?
Rise.
I think you're
The
right.
true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Tell me what's gonna happen. We're at the peak.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is you.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Yeah.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar to the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such
Shut
a
up.
warm-hearted girl.
Shut up.
In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devout.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
I like her.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
What a badass.
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn
new
of a
role
new chapter
model.
in history.
Fuck all of y'all.
Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Oh, so I think we were overthinking it with the dusk and dawn, the
so powerful
dusk and dawn thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I fear you.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine how twisted
Maybe it's just the
you
rain
may
folk
become when you
versus
realize that
sun
shallow
folk.
and fragile mortals
That's what they
can't
want
bear
you
the
to
immense
think.
weight
I see.
of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Fly, Lunabus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense some
What
aloneness.
happened?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Oh God.
Or perhaps...
Perhaps he was the Flame Reaver.
Oh, you really think so? Oh no.
That would be nuts. Hey,
Oh,
treasure chest on the right.
Thank you. I was thinking about your theory. Got distracted.
I know. It'd be crazy, huh? Why is he hidden, huh? Why are we hiding her partner?
Of course you left again.
They soared toward the Mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember
I like how these things are like, they're like conscious.
Yeah.
Like ghosts.
It's crazy. Okay, listen to the final battle, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip that shit.
No, stop.
I mean, when I play it.
At the celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Yeah, we beat him up.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Oh.
Tell me.
Spill the tea.
Mind sharing more?
You unicorn. Little
After
Ika's
Aquila's
parents.
defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
They
all shared the same
obviously.
expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
Oh.
Damn, destroy all of them. Eren Yeager their ass. Is that what happened? My God.
Foreseeable.
That's so rude. Okay.
Yeah,
Your face drove them mad.
Okay. I was gonna say.
It doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, it's funny when Trailblazers are know-it-all.
I know.
Like, obviously, that
I
would have
know.
happened.
I'm like, oh my God.
You silly beast. Of course.
To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, Yonaya Cynthia. With a truth hidden
You think
for
by not
millennia
learning all
before
this
you.
is slowly corrupting him seriously into Eren Yeager? He seems more sad as time passes.
Yeah, what if he realizes he's like, this world's not worth saving?
Yeah.
Destruction!
Destroy! Nanu! Oh no!
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Eisen?
Tell me. Tell us.
I am ready, honored ones.
Honored ones.
No matter what the hidden history
Yeah,
holds,
you've just been calling them
the
horse
spirits of
and
my
lion
ancestors
thing.
will urge me to make the right choice.
I didn't know they were
This
Gojo
mission
and
is far more
Sukuna.
important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
Bro, what if it was a lie?
How I see the world.
What if it was a lie from like
Since you've made your decision,
Aglaea and Tribi?
They could.
Because they wanted to do the flame chase, so then they kind of embellished the truth a little. I don't know.
I mean, they already, like, when we got to Amphoreus, just like they didn't want the people to know about the sky people or go into the sky for certain reasons they never said. So maybe this is what we're getting to. Because why would you lie to your people? So to some extent they were lying.
Yeah, they kind of controlled the narrative, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it could be Aglaea, I don't know.
Yeah, so I think you're onto
Or
something.
it's Flame Reaver.
Yeah, it's just a matter
Or
of
Lygus.
why.
That...
Everybody's sus.
Lygus.
Lygus
Liar.
could be anybody. Lygus the liar.
Just kidding, he's neutral apparently.
That's what he says.
That's exactly what a liar would say.
Exactly.
Where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
I'll resolve it with this bat.
I'll resolve it with these hands.
That's right, square up.
Let me know when we get to another story part.
Okay.
Dear Seliosi,
Get into the slate.
word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red
Origami
paper
birds?
and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Seliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Bring me
I'll
a
restore
real
the bridge
challenge.
every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Yeah.
What if it's not the Titan? What if it's
Yeah.
Seliosi trying to stop you?
No. No, I looked up to you, Seliosi. Don't do that to me.
The miracle. She never stopped dreaming of. is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
And steroids.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
She did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups,
workout,
jogged 10 kilometers a day.
Along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
No air conditioning.
That's crazy.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Because she's a badass.
Is this a boss right here?
Because she's Eren Yeager.
Oh my god, what if that's an eyeball?
Where?
The thing on the ground. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
it is.
Already seems aware of their
It'd be
fate.
funny if it was like the Titan's eyeball.
I'll slap it.
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oh god, Finon.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Whoa.
The timelines collide.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
You mean 1,000 years ago they've seen the sword? He's like, well, it's only because he copied it. Cartoonist copied it perfectly. Even though he never saw it, I just, you yapped to him, and I'm just good at describing.
Finon is Flame Reaver.
Flame Reaver is future Eren. Alright, so freaking these honored ones have seen the sword, so they either seen Finon or they've seen Flame Reaver.
What if Finon is kind of like March and he's forgot his memories?
Well, okay, wait. What I mean to say is Flame Reaver existed 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was here in this fight.
Finon's the new cycle. But why is that Flame Reaver alive?
No, this is still the same cycle. The 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
This is all the same cycle because Aglaea and Tribby were there.
Yeah, that's true.
This is one cycle. That's
why
crazy.
is Finon and Flame Reaver in the same cycle then? Is my question.
That's what I'm saying. Flame Reaver probably isn't bound by the cycles. He can probably go.
And that's why he has knowledge of all the cycles.
Like maybe he's existed every cycle. Like his prison is he has to just keep watching the cycle.
So is there a Finon every cycle, or what is this phenomenon?
The Finon we know is just the memory. He's not the real Finon. I don't know. He's just a simulation. He's not real.
This whole thing could be a simulation for all I know.
Oh, it definitely
Dan
is.
Hung is like, what? What is this place? The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Oh God. He's gonna look ugly.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
We're about to spill the tea.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
It's still not the big boss, though. I'ma still auto battle it.
Protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
Me too, Finon.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Square up.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
The real final lesson. Let's go.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands.
Uh-oh, Finon's awakening.
I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
I feel like I can destroy everything.
I can forge a new dawn.
Finon, please.
Oh god.
He's becoming unhinged, bro.
What if Dawnmaker is corrupting him?
No, not Kratos. Cartoonist made it.
What if Flame Reaver sabotaged it? I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so. I just think Finon's crazy. You stand no chance against Pika-Koni team.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Stab that eyeball.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Finon sounds angry, bro.
We're on the same page, Lord Finon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Finon's revving up. He's about to do something batshit crazy. I just know it.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Mural.
Where are you gonna go?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
New believer. Witness the true history of the sky. Why would I listen to the summary? What
The
the?
frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Hopeless old disciple.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites
Is
like
this
you.
Celiosi
hiding
herself?
behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
I think
it's the same voice actor. It sounds like.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool.
Maybe.
Do you see it? What a laughable
It
hypocrite!
seems like these people, unfortunately, the new believers, are following Celiosi.
No, that's what I'm saying. And then this girl who's talking to them sounds like Celiosi.
No, I don't think it's Celiosi though.
But like her voice actor sounds the same, and they're not showing us what she looks like. Why?
Well, she's an NPC, baby.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I think Selioshi would really look that plain.
I once thought.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Spare us your empty excuses,
I think it's
relic of
called
the old
budget
world.
cuts.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Bro, you're not even gonna kill her yourself? You're a... You're a coward, dude.
The creation shaped by Kefili and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyson?
I'm fine. We're fine. I expected this.
Did you really?
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
Investigate.
Deeply in humanity's hearts.
I think it's just the elevator.
Okay. Why does it say investigate?
I don't know.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Mural.
How is that possible?
She's the same person.
Please, help us.
Maybe.
The forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness,
Oh,
you
never
are the
mind.
strong one who follows the path of
What if
shadow.
Seliosi is kindness? Huh?
Wait. No way.
Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed
That would be
offspring.
crazy.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
Okay, I was wrong.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
He's like, am I cursed?
Where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
I want to know
Unconditional
now.
tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Maybe this will
Love for
be...
humanity was reduced to ashes. leaving behind only endless fury.
Maybe this will be a good parallel for what's happening in present day, where humanity is not really aligned with the Chrysos heir's vision. So it's like, in a way, things are repeating itself.
I think Finon's just gonna be like, humanity is trash!
I'm telling you, Attack on Titans Part 2. Awaken all the Titans, Finon! Stomp on them all! Rumbling!
No.
Commanding the celestial globe, reveal the history.
I'm telling you, man, Finon's going crazy right now. He's the edgelord I've been waiting to see. Finally, you have nowhere to escape.
Come over here.
Look, everyone, over there.
Are those Lady Lunabus and Lord Solabus?
Yes.
In the past.
Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish
The
them,
cleaners.
Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Man, y'all all sound stupid.
Crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity
Yeah.
is a sickness beyond
She
cure.
knew it, bro. She's crazy.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Nah, she loved y'all out of obligation, like Triby loved origami, bro.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
If only it did, bro.
Warrior goddess. What kind of fate is she woven for
Y'all
us?
cooked.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand
What?
true unity means.
Hold on, wait. Let me just.
What, is she gonna
How will
absorb
she
everybody?
do that? Say that again.
She gonna absorb everybody? Keep going.
How?
I gotta know.
How?
I fancy mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
So she was disappointed by humanity, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
You...
Yes. We acted as
sheesh.
Selyosi's executioners.
That day, countless Skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
Huh? So they killed her and then...
lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings.
No, they killed all the people. That's why there's not many sky people left, I guess.
Wait, oh!
That's what I'm saying, they were the executioners.
Oh, I thought they meant like they killed Seliosi. I read it wrong.
No, Seliosi is the one that ordered it. She was disappointed by humanity and then was like, y'all are all trash. Basically what we were saying Phynon was gonna do, Seliosi did first.
Oh! Oh my god.
So I don't know if this is gonna change Phynon.
Bruh.
Like,
look what you could say. I understand her, bruh. I'm really saying Seliosi was like a completely different person.
Everything she went through.
Phynon's like, I understand.
That makes sense.
Regret.
Oh.
But I can't condemn her choice.
Maybe Phynon is like a 2.0 Seliosi patch update. He's like, what if we do the other choice?
No.
I want to see him go crazy.
No, he's nuts.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
That makes sense. It seems too, like,
Disillusioned
manufactured.
with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
Professor Anax's alchemy
I was about to say
such power 1,000 years ago.
Anax's research.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Yeah.
The
That's
final
true.
fragment of history lies just ahead.
Oh,
Go
God.
and claim it.
What now?
Miss Hyacinth.
I know.
Just as
There's
Seliosi once did.
more.
You must take this step too.
Alright. Hide your shit.
What's happening?
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Nah. You're somebody else's descendants.
No matter what,
Crazy.
I will not run away from my mission.
Your little Ika's descendants, bro.
No, Ika. Gray, stand by my side. I have a name. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it.
Boss.
This is it. Yeah. Oh wait, what the wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't
Hit
change my
escape,
team.
hit escape. Oh, you can't hit escape? I
Hold
guess
on.
you'll just have to...
No!
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
Is Hyacinth this girl's descendant?
Maybe.
Time to
This
face your
NPC.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
True.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Yeah, that's kind of trash.
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir.
Damn.
You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Okay, that's freaking deep.
Interesting. Release her, Solabus, Lunabus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
You send the most wholesome one in, Hyacinth.
When that time
That's a
comes,
good one right there.
I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Damn.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Yep.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
A trailblazer.
Simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Yeah, humans are as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Yeah, there's a spectrum.
Lord Solabus, Lady Lunabus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment.
Time alters everything, child.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
I mean, 1,000 years ago, though, those sun folk were crazy.
During our resistance
Just
against the
saying.
Black Tide,
Yep.
we watched over the earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
Celiosi literally Eren Yeagered herself, bruh. She's like, I'll give you a common enemy. Me! I will unite the world.
But nobody knew about it, so they thought she was a hero.
Our watch isn't about
That's true how it works.
humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth
Okay,
saving.
so Phynon is just a nice guy. Alright.
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance.
Now, Phynon.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah, dawnbreak. Let's go.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solabus, Lunabus.
We are
God,
here.
my team's about to get rocked.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The
Give me your
children
core
of humanity
flame.
have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Pokemon battle. Bruh. I fucked up my team though.
This
Ah.
time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
It's okay, you could probably win without it.
Avatar of Sky.
Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, that's that dragon we saw in the trailer. Yeah. I was like, what the f is that? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, Lord.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh, I got Firefly. I'm missing my wrong name. Okay, I could work with this.
You have double healers though.
Yeah. It's okay.
200k.
Slice off their wings.
Oh shit.
Slice off their
Will
wings.
be cleansed with gold!
Oh my god.
There.
You're a
She's nuts. Or I mean, Phylon's nuts.
Quick, behind me.
Little Ika.
Ika's the goat.
Why are you running away?
Now get your ass back here.
Whoa, this boss fight is
God.
crazy.
This is awesome.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we
Oh
crash
my
into
god,
the
we're
pool of
falling the
gold.
whole time.
There is another world waiting to be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think
Oh,
it's
thank
1 HP
goodness.
for
For the final slash. Let's go find on.
Yo.
Yes. No, the bracelet.
What's gonna happen? Wait, I thought Phylon had the bracelet. What was
I'm
this?
saying.
Or is this Aglaea?
It's flying, okay. Melt into the golden lava. Aglaea, speak to us.
Aglaea? Are you still protecting us?
Yes.
Is it all over now?
No way.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Yeah, because they haven't even talked about Cipher and the Flame Reaver yet.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me.
There's no way the Flame Reaver did not attack Akamar.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right
Yeah,
now...
facts. Stop yapping. I felt the same
This
way.
platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Let me prepare to escape.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Let's
And
go.
also retrieve Aglaea's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Let's go. Where am I?
I think Aglaea saved their asses.
I know.
As a bracelet.
The threads.
Yep.
What a nice touch.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
I'm trying. Oryx.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, what if it's not gonna work? And then Aglaea dies a second
No,
time.
as a bracelet. Oh, here we go.
The prayer's power.
No. Wait, no way.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath.
Oh.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh,
Light
sad.
fades
She died
only
again.
to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward.
God.
Not out of fear, but to return the dawn.
I feel more upset about that. Like,
It's right in
man.
front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Come on, team. Get it together.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaea is...
Now she's really gone.
No.
Come on, guys. Go, Bubbles. Bubbles moving so fast.
Don't tell me he's still alive.
No way.
Mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of death. Yeah, that's what I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
It's not looking good, guys. Oh, Lord.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Rewind code.
Yeah, let's go. Faster. Faster.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Alright.
Good thing we're the
Alright.
Time Titan.
I know, right?
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Keep going, guys.
Man. So tense.
No.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you...
We're
Whatever, mem.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to
Let's
me.
do the puzzle quick.
Focus.
Why does this have to happen now? Because we're trailblazing, Dan Hong.
Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Yeah, channel that core flame.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get it.
Let's go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Is that thing really alive?
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
I'm trying to figure out which way to turn, fine on. Oh yeah, here we go. It's crazy.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Just run away, guys.
Run.
No freaking way.
The Titan. Their core flame has
Are we
already...
gonna battle while going up?
Celiosi?
Oh. Are you telling me we lost a Aglaea for no reason? Bro, this is some bullshit.
Final form again. Ooh.
Oh Lord.
The black
core
dot.
flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
We're trying to speak to your humanity. Oh my god, that looks awesome. What the hell? Oh my god. Was I supposed to die?
Must bring light to these dark times.
I guess I was. Let's go, Hyacinth!
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am.
What did you just
the
do?
blazing sun destined to rise.
Core flame. Still upon us. The healing rainbow.
Oh wow. Oh, it's lit.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What just happened? Man, this music is freaking lit. I hope they put this into the next concert. This song is awesome. God.
Oh, they put us on casual mode.
Bruh. How are you still alive?
Cutscene.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay.
Okay. Fine on. Yeah, fine on. Let's go. That attack is so crazy.
Heroes.
Come on, Dan Hong. Oh, they came! Yeah, it's like a Gundam anime.
Stab the eyeball.
Oh man, this is so cool. Dude!
Oh my gosh, she has a new bullet beam.
Oh my god.
Why do they always use the lance?
I know.
Where's my baseball bat? In the cutscenes, they always use the lance.
I know.
Where's my feather? Where's my hat?
Overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
I missed the part where I cared about your opinion. You were crazy.
Yeah.
You're insane, lady. No one gives a
Thousands of years
shit.
ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests. How did this go to Cipher?
Where did they hide that thing?
Oh, she's looking for the thing.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little
this is
trinket.
the part of her life she doesn't talk about.
Listening to those stiff priest
She was like an
apprentices
acolyte or
drone
whatever
on with their
somewhere.
prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Something bad
Good
must have
thing
happened though,
persistence
because
pays
she seems so sad about it.
Atticus, is that you?
Dying chaplain.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain.
Oh,
it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Joke's on you.
Oh,
Thanatos wasn't
no
doing
need to
that.
thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy?
She is
Hey,
so
might just be
crazy.
my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Talking so
It's
suspicious.
disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Oh, spill the tea, old man.
For it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
Yeah, continue.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times
You're not even
more
talking to
courageous than I
Atticus.
am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akamar? Atticus.
Bruh.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Bruh, that's so rude to say.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she talking to?
Unfortunately,
oh,
you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
okay. She's gonna pickpocket all of them.
What if she dies here?
No!
Dies
No!
over petty change.
No! Pickpocketing!
Yeah, cook on each body, I guess.
Yep, we're about to loot them.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akamar, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
She's relating to this person.
Amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people. With that golden thread of hers. Beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Alright.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
They're like keeping an eye on people and looking at the schedule, I guess, of surveillance for the marketplace. So they can plan their attack.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Like 5G to 2G?
Huh. No
I guess
trace
so.
of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Did they?
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
The galactic baseballer.
The core flame of Aquila
Dan
taken.
Hung.
The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
The Flame Reaver.
I know. I don't think it.
It's the Flame Reaver. The final threat.
We're cooked, Cipher.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad
Here we
sword
go.
master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
You're not even a demigod
Look
right
at
now.
you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain
Damn,
speech.
you dumb or something, bro?
God.
Say something.
She's egging him on. World-bearing Titan? Okay. Why not?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
It's like you knew my plan all along.
I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
You think it's a lie?
you'll have
Probably.
to catch me.
I don't think she has it.
Bro, what if he does catch her?
Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I think
They've got the stamina to
he's
match.
gonna try to catch her and she's not gonna have it. He gonna get mad.
No, this looks like a puzzle room.
Not. I don't got time for puzzles.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Cipher, please.
You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
That's not real. There's no way.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Cool.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost phone stop
She's so
you,
crazy.
are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
I don't think you should be
It's been a
laughing.
while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
What?
You sure stumble over your words.
I feel like he used to speak in sentences, right? Or was he always just kind of like broken language? I don't remember.
Just in time to take a break.
He used to just be kind of silent.
They might all...
I feel like he was talking smack before to like Krataros and whatever.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Wait around a little longer for me. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you.
I'm the great hero of Akamar, the deliverer of
She's so bad at being fine on.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as
Got
fun
fooled
as
by
I'd
an
hoped.
elevator?
I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
The internal panic is setting in.
Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cipher up. Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaea, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
She's like, I'm running to save everybody.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
So crazy, bruh.
He's nuts.
It's her way of coping, though.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played
What
along...
if it's Finon? It is future Finon, and he's been
place
trying
would
to
have
find a
been
way
nothing more
to...
than a lifeless wasteland by now.
He's been trying to find a way to break the cycles this whole time.
Yeah.
It has to be me.
I think he's had like multiple
My
cycles.
bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Mighty's here.
No way.
Is he here because he was like dead and lost?
Maybe
Looks
so.
like there's no getting away from you.
Because they're in Styxia, huh?
That was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
You're lying, though.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who could match my speed.
Should I just auto-battle
Until
it?
now.
Nah.
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. This I can summon as many clones as I need.
What? This is actually how her thing works.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I was about to say, that's crazy.
I think it's supposed to represent her speed.
She's so crazy. I like her magnet with the money.
Oh no.
Time to retreat. This is the flame chase. See you around, bud.
They're cool. No.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh my god. Mighty, where are you? What the fuck? No!
To all citizens of Akamar, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain
Atticus question.
has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefili. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his
Where's
wits,
the real
he heard the
Atticus?
final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles. Forever.
That's not true.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
I see.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
It's at 300 years, right?
Our mission
Originally?
is to
It's been
transform
1,000
the
years, so what
Skyfather's
happened?
words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance,
I think
every child
that's where
of
Aglaea came
humanity
in,
within
possibly.
Amphoreus will come to believe.
Aglaea
The
was
light
keeping everything
of the Dawn
together.
device
Mm.
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Oh, is that her lie?
I think so.
That's her lie.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Oh, was it the coin?
Yeah.
Lygus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
No.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
Maggie's still here somehow.
I had to leave Akamar. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here.
What about her Titan though?
It's safe.
The one in the sky that
safe now.
is that actually there? What?
Maybe it is. Maybe she submitted the core flame. I don't know.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Why is that
at
called
least
funny
I
to
did
me?
something for the flame chase.
Bruh, the commitment for this voice actor is crazy.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Okay, serious.
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Whose feet is that?
Aglaea.
Oh.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all.
I mean, they are in Styxia. Oh, video stopped.
And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
But if she dies, does the lie go away?
Yeah.
Rip.
It's just a normal beetle.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher.
Is her lie going away?
Sometimes
Yeah. The protection's gone.
than the truth.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hi, Sin. What happened?
My hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Can you get off the bridge?
No, literally.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Is she gonna take its place? What do you want to say?
What do you mean by that?
Core Flame's message is true. Akamar has lost the Dawn device's protection.
Because it's been gone.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
So everybody did believe her lie.
I feel something
So it was
too.
true.
Uh-huh.
Then she died.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
Sheesh.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit
Oh
water, aren't you?
yeah. True. Let's go, Dan Hun. What?
Huh?
That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We can't go with her. It's not the fact. Okay.
Trailblazer doesn't know that, though.
Oh, that's true. You're staying? This is the only way.
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray.
No.
What about Ika?
I'm counting on you.
Can we keep Ika?
No. She's gonna keep Ika, bruh.
Under the raunchy steps of their frenzied dance, the royal celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Oh, he sang his little chant. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribio's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Elizabeth and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Yeah, y'all both have pink hair. I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinth dear.
Goodbye, everyone.
Why is everybody dying?
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Everybody's dying.
I know, what the hell?
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaea took over the leadership of Akamar, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Cause he's crazy.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaea's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
She would have handled you.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaea's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Facts.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akamar. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Oh, they're gonna
O
incorporate
Majesty
it to the
12
scene?
Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Oh, I knew they would do
Fill
that.
our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Oh, it's time. Bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
This is actually crazy, bro.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solabus, Lady Lunabus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akamar is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were
In
meant to, Miss
fact,
Hyacinth.
Queen. Let's move
Yeah.
on.
That'd be some bullshit if there was more.
I know, like literally just give it up, please.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep
Wow, those
within.
people are crazy.
Of those present
You're
that day,
okay.
I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
That's true too, though.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Even if it was a lie.
Even if you were nuts.
Just like Cypher's lie.
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
Yeah.
Now,
You had a sad backstory, but you're also crazy. Now give me the core flame powers.
In that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down gentle
protection.
rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
Is he gonna show up?
In the end,
That'd be crazy.
I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
No,
Hi, Cynthia. Thank you. Akamar's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akamar?
No way.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay in Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
What's
We
happening?
can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe.
Nuts.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power
dead.
to fulfill her duty.
Oh my god. Good thing I still have this time power.
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Damn, I'm so strong. That's crazy.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Black Tide creature.
At Dawn Cloud.
Oh, hell no.
The people in the city.
I'm trying to skip them. Good thing his back is turned.
We must find out when they've reached the city.
No, don't get me.
Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Maximum step.
It's not like they see me coming down this elevator.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Over there. Kepali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the Vord.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kepali's core flame.
Oh shit.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only
Oh my
option.
god, we're about to lose Finon too.
Apologies, Aglaea. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Trailblazing.
Don't tell me the Flame Reaver's there. Oh, kindness.
Oh, there. Here
Please
you are.
forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Oh, shut up, kindness. Get her, Final.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefili?
Fuck her up.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
You're the one who murdered Aglaea. Yeah. Yeah. Time for vengeance. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman. Oh, how mature of you, Dan Hung.
Dan Hung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
That's true.
Yeah.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Fulfill your mission. Kefili's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefili's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
We'll just have to force kindness to help us.
No.
Oh, damn.
We don't need her help.
Yeah, she's
Professor
nasty.
Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. Are you gonna do it? That's crazy. Fine not.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
Oh, he was just being
I hope
sneaky.
it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh, that actually worked?
Yeah.
What the
we
hell?
don't need you,
Find out.
kindness.
It worked.
Get
What
out of
the
here.
hell?
You're useless. You're washed.
To undo
Be
its arcane seal.
gone.
Partner, I may require your strength again.
Oh, I'm
You need my
helpful.
bat?
Yeah, get the bat. Oh.
Okay, reverse one. Reverse the one that's sideways, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, give me
Let's
that.
hurry down the...
Get it.
See
get
you
it.
later, kindness.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
Yes, Dano. He used it all. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Take it. What?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Shut up, old hag. I'm sick of you. I will strike her down for you. Okay, we'll be calm. We'll be calm.
Think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefili's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
Yeah.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Awkward. Oh. Oh.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
That's true.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Okay.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Okay. I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. Facts.
She will be no exception.
Oh, God.
But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Cut her down. You have to trust us too. I hate kindness, bro.
Maybe she'll get collateraled by this battle.
I hope she does. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, finally. It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Yeah. Yeah. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but
no.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
We're trying.
Get the pig. Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. You just want me to get the pig. Okay.
Everyone, look behind us.
Is it the Flame Reaver? No! No! No!
They still showed up.
Are you gonna test the results of your training though?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose.
That's true.
The consequences would be irreversible.
That's true. Very responsible.
We have to get out of here.
Run, fine on.
Keep running and never turn back.
Yeah, fine on. Let's go. Get the pig.
Wait, turn back. Is he there?
That would have been crazy. Ooh, let me get this
catch up to us
delicious
sooner or later.
treasure though.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Lord Biden!
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Oh God. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Yeah, talk smack, fine on.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Flame Reaver quote.
This world must be reset.
The hell?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
'Cause he's you.
The dusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
Yeah, they keep repeating themselves.
If words won't work, then we can only express
Yeah,
our resolve
fine
with our
on.
blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
We will not fall here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where's my bat?
I know, we always have the lance. You're so right.
Mighty!
Mighty here!
Leave this to Casters and me.
Wait, Casters is back? Yes!
Go!
Casterus is just attacking him from the nether realm. Let me put some goo right here. Yep, that'll get you. That'll
Too
slow you
early to
down.
relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about
you
this.
gotta fulfill your mission, Finon. Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Elizabeth, can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone's calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
For some action.
That rainbow barrier.
It's Hyacinth. Where's Ika though?
Ika's with Hyacinth, bruh.
In the sky?
I guess so.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
She's a demigod.
Of course
now.
she's a god.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaea. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
What if I gotta take a dump?
Won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Finan, please. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to them? Okay.
I think you could just teleport now, right?
Yeah, what is this?
Oh, I guess not. Damn, they want you to walk.
Walk in shame.
Walk like a peasant.
Must also be suffering. Cortonus!
Cortonus!
Let's go check on him.
Oh,
What
man.
Cortonus, hang in there.
Please. Go to the bubble.
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? No one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cortonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become.
Oh my god.
One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trina is.
Lady Trina about to die too.
Carefully scrolled flame is safe.
That would just.
Trina has it.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Cipher gave it to Trina.
That does make sense. Stop ruining the scene!
Me.
No!
Monsters
No!
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
I like you though.
If destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
I mean, he is Kremnoan after all, right?
Yeah, a warrior's death.
But glory, your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspace.
Yes. Let us go take a bath, guys.
Man.
Yeah. Time to throw hands.
Were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
He's super buff though. Let's go.
The final moment, I will fight.
No, crackdown. Man, are all these people actually dead?
Said that Trina had news of the core flame.
I don't know, I've never seen so many people die.
Cause like nobody ever dies in freaking Honkai Star Rail. Like
They
I was
didn't
saying
even
the same
kill
thing.
Kratos, bro.
I was saying the same thing about like Tingyun and freaking Firefly and Robin, and they're all still here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What is Dang Hunt saying?
Those translucent structures.
I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
That's sus.
It's a simulation.
Yeah.
It's a simulation.
Yeah, because maybe the whole world's built off of memories. Normal
March's
buildings,
memories.
Normal buildings don't do that.
We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. The bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair. Getting a vague sense of forbearing here.
Foreboding.
Foreboding.
Not forbearance.
Oh. And who was talking so fast?
No.
Oh, curses.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Stabbed in the back.
Can we defeat them head on? No. Fine, on. Take Elizabeth to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Dan Hong!
I'm the damn imbibiter
Don't
Lunae, bro.
hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aerodome.
Let it be known, Finon, you are pretty cool, but I was the first cool.
Yes!
Giga Chad
We don't know
Daddy.
if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Elizabeth, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Imbibiter Den Hung! Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. You need to live. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Don't worry. If it gets tough, I'm out of here.
No. What are you talking about?
Just say complete sentences, bro.
Say what you need to say.
Better keep your word.
Oh, I'm talking.
You cannot die here.
Yeah, facts. Talk, Dan Hug. No voice actor. It's okay, he didn't need the voice actor to look cool. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness the power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
Yeah. Yeah, or from above the sky,
I'm imbibing a Lunabus.
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do
is
to
mess
defend
you up.
all the that are on the verge of fading away.
Your cheeks are mine,
You're
Flame Reaver.
Yeah, no,
about to stick this giant
no,
dragon.
Stop. You're crazy.
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
So Kratos can get
the core flame
1v1'd again.
I know. Dang, Kratos is about to
You
die.
can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to
Yeah,
shelter
that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your
they
own
might
mission.
be safer in the bubble, man. I'm
All right.
just saying.
As for the two
True.
trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Yeah, are you hiding something from us?
Yeah.
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akamar was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get
Nah,
home
we
safely.
can't leave y'all behind. What the? Yeah, the progress bar is at 95%,
Yeah, hell no.
and you're leaving me on a
I
cliffhanger.
know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Nah.
Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pentacle.
Bellybog.
First
Pikachu.
story
What about the Lafu, bro?
That's what I'm saying. He said Lafu.
of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
And the path I follow is
Dion told me about the
destruction.
few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do
I have the power of Orynyx, though.
is help you return to
Well,
your
that
family.
won't matter if it resets.
Oh.
If everything hard resets, what happens? Do your powers still matter? Like, they're not valid anymore, right? It's like a new game plus.
Oh, new game plus? Yeah, we can't go back now, though. What
Lord
the?
Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lygus.
Lady Trina's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akamar's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say the selfish answer. I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf,
nope,
then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're
That's
best
right.
at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his
Yeah, we
life.
gotta keep Dan Hung alive, though.
Don't keep him waiting too
You walk back and Dan Hung soloed the Flame Reaver.
Oh god.
That man was... That chump was weak.
under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Oh, damn it, Finan. Making me feel bad for doubting you, bro. You're just such a chill guy.
Dried up.
What? Who drank it?
Why is nothing going right? Calm down.
Dan Hung's like, I took it all.
Dan Hung's like, oops. Maybe I should have left some.
Snowy.
Trina. I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh. Bruh.
The little purple thing is he's a hero.
After I hated him all this time.
Watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Oh my god.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akama's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Does it have to come from Bartolos?
Spun a grand lie that's
Oh, this.
Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akama forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
I can't believe it.
Hey, rat.
Bruh.
He's just shocked. He's just like, bro, what is...
No, so you're telling me the purple thing I've hated this whole time is actually like the Titan?
Yeah, he really is.
Bruh. Bruh.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akama's eternal daylight was not
Actually,
Catholi's
only the last 700 years.
Cipher's
Yeah.
lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But
That's
now,
actually crazy.
the lie has come undone. Which
It was a lie that protected everybody, though. That's crazy.
has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Oh, why you gotta say it like that? That's so sad.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Then I'm the...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus.
True. She never became a demigod.
In my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Does that mean he's gonna die?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why?
He's such
In
an
the myths,
asshole.
Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
I tricked everybody!
This
Victory!
world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
That's so crazy.
Orpling with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
Go ahead, you brat.
Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Philia, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
It was I, Zagreus.
Divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Yep, the Giga Chad, Zagreus, and Cipher.
It's actually pretty cool. Unbridled laughter fades.
He goes out like freaking Anaxa.
So crazy.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
I didn't think Cypher's way of going out would be
Spirit
so
water in the
cool.
holy city has all dried up.
That was crazy.
We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Right.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh.
After that,
They're gonna die
the
too.
rest is up to you.
You're the last one, Finon. Just like the prophecy said.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
He's like, oh, my friend.
Right now,
even Zagreus.
I can't even utter a
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaea brought back to Akamar. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaea, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always
All it
dreamed
took
of.
was trauma.
Indeed. We don't
depression
need to
and
say
drama.
goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
All of us will die. God, no.
I'm just like, all these people gonna get revived. Bruh!
No!
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness.
Yeah, that's
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Herda.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking.
She would come at the worst possible
To be
time.
honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Yay, screw them.
I know, I love
Let's not
Screw.
expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Damn.
For now,
That's
we can
OP.
only observe this world as bystanders.
I know.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Who's Steven?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Here we go,
Alas,
boys.
without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
That's pretty funny. Herdo's like, well, if me versus you 1v1, we lose, I'll just get a friend.
The card-playing mammal keeper
We'll
told
double
me that the
team your
frozen
ass.
Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
Oh,
If time allows, I will
March is
also
here?
investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Wait.
She said.
The card playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
March is here somewhere. She's mad! She's mad!
I think so. But then where does that lead our other projection about Mem? Okay, we'll see.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord
What?
Ravager. Oh, the source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I need more.
Tell me more, Herda. Spill the tea.
Spill the juice. What is that?
Why is his name blocked out?
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why is his name blacked out?
Answer my question, Lygus.
What is happening?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
What?
I told you. All the cycles.
Author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
The author.
Cyrene.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
So Lygus has been here for all the cycles?
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames,
Is
you
he the
never
Lord
so much as
Ravager?
lifted
Like
a
you
finger.
guessed?
No, Lygus
different
is.
observer.
I think Lygus is just.
Who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Why would they black his name out?
That's what I'm saying.
We know he's Finon.
He's a Ravager. No. But he's just a chill guy.
What about Flame Reaver?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing
What is he
down.
talking about?
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
What the hell?
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a
What?
spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
He just likes the tea. He's here for the entertainment, bruh.
Duh. He's like, we're just entertainment to
Gaze
you?
of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Bro, that's so rude, Lygus. That's so rude. He's just here with popcorn.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
So did he go crazy?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
He's talking kind of
All
crazy.
shall
crazy
bid
right now.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Whose feet is it?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless
Wait,
cycles.
is that Cyrene?
Is it you?
Where have you been? No way.
It's Fu Swan.
Oh,
I'm
shut
just
up.
kidding.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
What in the world?
You think so too, right?
Oh, why is she so beautiful?
What?
It's still early. Where to now?
Bro, I hate y'all.
Some bullshit, man. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, bro?
Oh my god, bro, no. Why'd you black out his name?
It's not fine on. It's Lord Ravager. Okay, he was hella talking crazy at the end though.
Even MC acknowledged it, you know? Oh, connect. What's that? Oh, find out his message. This is a long note. Blah, blah, blah. The next life comes to pass. No matter what I become, I will become.
Bruh, no.
Oh. What?
Did the world change? Okay.
Cyrene's hair is also pink, by the way.
Oh yeah. Is she March? Oh yeah, the world
Or
has
is she
changed.
Oh my god.
You're damn.
Can I do all the quests, the side quests that are here with the world being in chaos? Crazy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, that's crazy. It looks crazy.
I still think that Cyrene and Mem might be like parts of March. Or like they're tied together somehow.
Somehow, some way. It's just very unclear because they literally just brought Cyrene back.
So, was Herda and them saying that ball is that's like a device?
They said something about a scepter that has been left behind. And it is kind of like a device that was supposed to be like rid of, I guess. But it's still working and has been...
It's a Stellaron. That must be the Stellaron or something. Oh. There's always a Stellaron. And that means the Stellaron hunters will be here. Because they're going to buff Silverwolf, Blade, and Kafka in an upcoming patch. That means they're going to show up.
Oh, they have to.
And we're going to see our waifu Firefly.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm speechless.
Yeah, I guess let us know your thoughts. Maybe you have theories of your own. Maybe we're completely wrong.
And that's okay. I'm ready for the next patch already.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah. Let us know if you like these kinds of videos because, yeah, that took us like how many hours? Oh my god.
Probably like 6-8 hours.
I know.
Something like that. Anyway.
Look at it.
Yeah, guys. We'll see you next time. Woo!
Yeah. Bye, guys.